Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? So, bit of an interesting goal today. I'm going to be working on making our containment a little better, and as we can, get more anomalies to contain. So we'll see how that goes. Because I'm going to kind of be moving things around and building more pens. And initially I didn't really expand into the base because I didn't want infestations to come in there. But then I kind of remembered I'm freezing the room, so nothing's gonna happen. We won't get infestations. So we're gonna start by mining out a big area. Which kind of sucks because we just spent end of last episode building all of the plasteel walls, but that's okay. We got lots of plasteel. And I've come to the realization that bioferrite floors are a thing, and they help containment as well. So it'll take us a while to do this, and I'm not too sure on the layout yet. I think I'm gonna keep this guy kind of where he is. It's tough to say. I don't know how many we're gonna get. How many anomalies, that is. But it kind of seems for our endgame goals, we're going down the anomaly route. I'm actually gonna build a door here just for now, so it doesn't mess with containment too much. We also did get a second waste pack atomizer, and it's slowly bringing down our stockpile, so that's good. Just adjust my windows here one sec. I spent yesterday, I was going to stream yesterday, but I spent yesterday kind of redoing the layout of my desk. So I have 3 monitors, well, 2 monitors and a television. But I kept my main monitor, my good gaming monitor, in the middle where it was at, and then I moved my secondary monitor to the other side of it. And I mainly did that to move my mic to the left of me. And I've been noticing lately, like, it's been picking up a little bit of furnace noise when I talk, and my noise suppression gets turned off. So I'm hoping that with it pointing away from the furnace now, it's a fairly directional mic, that does not get picked up nearly as much. And then I put a new cable, a new XLR cable on it, so I think it sounds good. I turned my noise suppression way down. Doesn't need to be as high as it once was, so I think that's a good sign. But with my windows being in different spots, I'm looking in different places. It's really throwing me off. Alright, we gotta analyze this though. We got really lucky at the end of last episode. We got the imposter. And it has been put upon me how annoying that event can be. And we caught it really early, completely by luck. Okay, so we can detect it via surgical inspection. And I'm told if the doctor doing the inspection has it, they will lie about it and say that neither does. So it can be a bit annoying to deal with. But no, we're kind of basically at a point in this series where I'm kind of thinking about in-game stuff, and it's throwing me off because I never really gotten that far. I always end up starting new worlds. But otherwise, non-game related. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Kind of flew by. I did switch our research around a little bit. We're doing bioferrite shaping for our basic, and that'll give us access to the floors. Oh, and we got silver. Look at that. But from a friend that plays the game, I've been informed just keep researching as much as we can. There we go. Basic tier. So yeah, so I gotta do one more and it'll upgrade. And I basically keep doing that. That's almost the extension built. I don't know if I'm gonna go up at all. I'm assuming that this should be enough for me. And I'm once again playing with my volume levels a little bit, so let me know how those are coming across. I think my mic needs to be like a tiny bit louder, but it's perfectly serviceable, I think. You guys have nothing. See what we can sell though. I don't know how we got some of these clothing items. Right, Monolith provides more knowledge. I'm going to upgrade, I think, the priority of research. Oh no, dark study. That's what I'm thinking. Basically, anyone who has a passion for it will upgrade it a little bit. I've got lots of passion for like intellectual. And then we'll start getting those researching done pretty quickly, I think. Man, the supreme expectations are getting to me. I'm thinking for now we can put plasteel walls in here. I don't know if this is going to end up being completely overkill or not enough, but we'll figure it out. And there's a chance I might expand it up if we need to. I'll have to remember while I'm preoccupied with this stuff, keep an eye on the components and steel. Actually surprised these guys haven't left yet. Colossus Toad. If we wanted to spend a little bit here, some Glitter World medicine wouldn't hurt. Beam weapons. Mining. And actually maybe we'll sell our Thrumbo Horns. At least one of them. Mostly offset our cost. Still trying to decide where to put my chat box. I can keep an eye on it. Are we out of plasteel? No. Okay, I just didn't see it at first. Can't remember if 3 coolers will be big enough to freeze this whole space. I don't think it will be. I think we're gonna just move this guy down here for now. We'll space things out a little better as we build. Let's get these powered pretty quick. Alright, we mined up our jade. We got a few drills that can be switched to something else here. Soon to be another one. We should maybe start underground scanning again, so we can get a little bit more easily accessible patches. We'll just move that pen down for now, just out of the way. Ah, our tribute collector, perfect. We can sell off our slave. Hello. Oh, I thought that was dead. Just wondering what did that. Can I do something funny quick here? None of my turrets are ready to fire. I'm just gonna bomb it or mortar it when these guys got clear. Again, robots wandering. I don't get why they need to. They're robots, dang it. I believe this guy's in good enough health to leave. Yup. Okay. Get rid of him. So I'm thinking of having like individual rooms for these guys. I kind of want to wait until... Is it the Shaper? No. The Electro Harvester. I think it's the same size as the things we still have. So we can just assume. Actually, I have a picture. Overview of my colony, for sure. It's about as far as I can zoom out. Mostly vanilla. There's a couple little mods that I have, but... That's pretty much it. And then nothing much else outside our colony. I have... Oh, yeah. On my website, on my Factorio page, I have like a Google Maps style thing that you can look at my world at. And I've been meaning to look into doing something like that for Rimworld, but it's a little bit more difficult. But maybe in the future. So I'm thinking we'll build a wall right here. We'll plan this out before I go gung-ho with it. Yeah, I'm building individual cells for him. It's kind of today's stream's goal. Thinking of something like so. I was actually hoping we may be able to get one on each. What is that? 5. Yeah, no, not quite big enough to do double stack, but that's alright. if I want to do, how wide is it? 10. Yeah, not quite. I've never done Anomaly, so it's kind of a learning process, but and then I'll probably just do like a move that off to the side so it doesn't bug me. Yeah, I got plasteel doors and walls, so it's about the best I can do without going and getting modded materials. And I'm researching the floors to have that help a bit. Oh, the fluff ball moved a bit. Yeah, having them in individual cells will be nice, because then I can see when they start breaking. I can get everyone in kind of position to deal with it. I'm trying to think though, like that looks like it should fit too. 4 plus a wall. 4 plus a wall. Yeah, no, doesn't quite hold enough. Maybe I should expand it, but that's gonna be a bit of a pain. No, I'm not. I just never really finish my world, so. Rimworld and Factorio are like that for me. I'll play it a bunch, and then give it a break for a while, and then when I get back into it, instead of wanting to pick up where I left off, I end up just starting a new world. And I've done that like many times. But shoot, I should maybe make this a little bigger though. I don't want to mess with our gravestones, but even if I make it just a bit bigger up top. I think if I do something like that. I don't like having them right up against the graves, but it'll have to do. Yeah, Rimworld and Factorio are my main hour sync games. Well, I guess Flight Simulator, but that's a different story. Haven't actually played that one in a while. I need to get back to doing that. Shoot, well, we just made all of this plasteel, and we're gonna have to deconstruct it again. That is alright though, we'll have enough for this. I believe 370, yeah. If not, we got the means to go get more. Relatively easily speaking, of course. Doesn't help when I play Rimworld 2. I usually start with like 2 colonists max. I like the minimal start colonies, so it takes quite a while to gain progress. Let's just get a big light in here for a while so we can see what we're doing. It's much better. Alright, group of mechanoids. Woohoo. Well, we can deal with this pretty easily. Let's lock down the front. Got no one outside. Yeah, fairly similar. Where are you guys staging yourselves? Oh, in a nice good spot for me. I've been lucky with my colonists this round. I got like 2 unnatural healers, so basically like any illness we can kind of cure. Unfortunately, we might not get these mortars ready in time. 20 seconds. Our kill box would be able to handle this pretty easily anyway, but it's always good to get some of them picked off before they get there. Alright, so we got 1 ready to fire, 2 ready to fire, 3 ready to fire, 14 seconds on this one. I like firing them all at once too, gives us the best results. Okay, we're all good. Fire in this general area. I caught quite a few of them. Oh, nice. We actually got allies for the first time in quite a while. And, yeah, I guess that's a thing they can do. Just drop and help us. They're gonna, like, mess up my plans, though, but if they want to kill themselves, sure. Thoughts on CE, DMS, or ROM? Well, I'm assuming CE's combat extended. Not too familiar with the other ones. Alright, well, they're really throwing a wrench into my killbox plans, but that's alright. But yeah, no, the mods I play with are fairly somewhat vanilla. Like, I did get the Orca shuttle, just so I can carry a reasonable amount more of ore during my trips, but That's the biggest non-vanilla mod I have. Now that you've mentioned them a lot, I have heard of them before, but no experience dealing with them. Oh, look at that, we got a cave in. And we got bioferrite shaping. Perfect, so we can get our floors down. The one that has been recommended to me a couple times, and I'm like tempted to look into it, maybe for another run, but I don't even remember what it's called at this point. Hospitality mod? Actually, no, cancel that. Put these pillars down temporarily. I don't want anything to fall on the anomalies. Doing a concert. Yeah, it's definitely something I'll look into at some point. Kind of set out to go with these streams, like, because I'm live streaming them, they give me motivation to keep playing them. Hello. It sounds like it'd be pretty fun to play. Alright, we're going to move this guy up. I didn't plan this out at all. I should have really done that before building any of it, but that is alright. One thing I definitely could add to my website, we're talking about maps. I do have the mod that takes screenshots of your world like every in-game day or so. We don't need the gold. But where was I going with this? Yeah, the mod that takes screenshots. And I did that with the intention of making a time lapse. I can put one of them on my website at some point. Yeah, I've done a few small ones of mine. I want to do like one that actually like has a dynamic camera, moves around as I'm doing stuff, so haven't been able to put the time in to do that yet, but is something I'm looking at. Oh, I built another one instead of moving that one. Okay, well, sure. I also did install that mod kind of with the intention of doing like a non-live stream form video of just like narrating the colony. But like 18 episodes in, like 3 hours, 4 hours each, it's starting to stack up. I didn't think the series would be going on this long. Not a bad thing that it has been though. Yeah, we did get, let's see, the floors. Do I need a shaper or whatever it's called to do that? Let's see, what was it? Bioferrite plate. Oh, awesome, thank you. Done a few websites in the past, and like the first one I did was like all hand coded. And I got it to a spot where it looked nice, but it's a pain to work on after a while. So this one's more so of an edited website, but I think overall it's doing its job pretty good. Just check the reference picture I got. How to kind of design these things. Alright. That's not looking too bad at all. We did have a light. Where did that go? A couple of them. Just for the sake of symmetry, we'll do 2 lights in one room. I might need to go on a plasteel mining trip pretty soon. I want to put vents in all of these rooms, and I hope that doesn't like bring down its containment strength. Yeah, where did the gravlite stuff go? I bet I have to build that at the shaper or something, don't I? Or do I? Not gravlite. What am I thinking? Bioferrite plates. Do I even have bioferrite? That's the question. I think I do. probably an anomaly. It's not. Where go? Oh, it's right in front of me. Bioferrite plate. We're gonna need more bioferrite. Alright, our next one's a harvester. Automatically extract bioferrite from captured entities. Produces more bioferrite than manual extraction. That seems like a valid thing to do. Yeah, I just wonder by how much. Like, my goal was at least to have this be like a freezer. And I mean, even without the vent, it's getting in there. It's cold. Imperial Trader. And we'll just throw that down here for now. Move this guy there. Yeah, I mean, just by having them separated, they have higher. I think it was like 6 years before. 13 years for this guy, and I'm not even done building his. Yeah, well, it was about time. Oh, it was the one in there. That's fine. Yeah, no, I think we'll just go with this design for now and see how it goes. I'm not gonna have 6 inhibitors on everyone. Like, I don't need 6 on this guy, but for now, it's good enough. Yeah, even just having the door closed. Another year. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the walls. I didn't even know you could do bioferrite walls, but I might slowly do floors as we slowly extract from them. And I'm gonna build a third cell here just so I can be ready in the event that another anomaly appears. Yeah, one of the mods I did download, and I guess it would be one of the more cheesy mods, would be it adds ores to exploration tiles. So I can take a ship out to a tile I've scanned with my radar, and it'll just have a bunch of normal ores as if it's a map tile that generated normally. I can bring back a bunch on that orca ship. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. It's been a little while since we've got an infestation in the mine, I think. Yeah, I used to have 2 vanilla shuttles. But like if you're trying to bring like uranium back, it's like near impossible. Because what this carries 500 and this shuttle does 2500. And I don't think having a big ship that can haul is too non-vanilla. Seems within the range of possibilities. God, even then, I did... So I do have some pod launchers. And the only thing I use them for is to shoot off hay and corn and all that when we get too much of it. Because we got like a lot. And that's how I've been getting allies, is just shooting crops to people. So much room. All of this, and we still haven't discovered the ancient danger, which is kind of crazy. Buried somewhere up here, I imagine. Unless it's like hiding perfectly in like... I mean, it's possible it could be in here, but... I have not put any effort into going and finding it. Yeah, I did do that once, I believe. And then finally just, yeah. Big ship makes it all simple. Don't even know what we should research anymore on the normal research tree. Why not a big turret? It's something anyway. I have been until recently holding back on the bots just for the talks generation. I did get a second atomizer, so that could be a possibility down the road. I find I don't use any like the war bots though. I might just get like a bunch of little helper bots. The kill box has kind of been a little overpowered. Handles most of our issues. Only issues that I have trouble with are the ones that spawn inside my base. actually suppose a lot of plasteel will be down here. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, when I didn't have the clean sweeper bot, my base looked terrible. Just having something, I didn't want to dedicate one person to just do cleaning, but having something that does that, and only that, is pretty handy. I should continue working on people's bedrooms. Gave them all fancy carpeting and all that, but only I have gotten the royal treatment. I don't remember what all this slag chunks came from, though. It looks like I could fit one more layer in comfortably, and then maybe a hallway up is what I'll do next. Just do like a little 2x2 hallway up. Ah, right. Makes quite a mess. Last episode too, we did get the grav core, or grav engine. And I haven't done anything about building the grav ship yet. And I'm not too much in a hurry to do so. We'll get there, but it'll be a little bit still. Oh, so close. Quarter of a point left. Yeah, that's my problem. I get too attached to the actual, like, colony, so I don't want to leave it. I think I'm going to do a stock, or a plasteel run, though. We'll take the ship out and get some of them. Got the harvester. And then we can't upgrade until we discover one more basic. What else can we research in here, though? Pretty much anything will work, but I don't have much of a need to do bioferrite generator though. Or no, that burns bioferrite as fuel. I always get that backwards. But let's see, bioferrite harvester. We build some of them. Placed near a holding platform, this device draws biomass from the held entity and converts it to bioferrite. Makes them harder to contain. I mean, it is what it is. We'll try it on the small guy first. Mastodon wool. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it's minus 15. That's not too terrible. Yeah, still 13 years, so that's fine. I'm gonna put one on the big guy too. So we get 2 bioferrite per day. $3.2 on this guy. I mean, doesn't sound like much, but I'm sure it'll add up fairly reasonably. I think you can have more than one of them, or max connected per building. Okay, never mind. Only support one harvester, however, each harvester can connect to multiple platforms. Wonder if they could have. Yeah, no, it's fine. Good enough. It's looking not half bad, to be honest. So we got 88 bioferrite. Yeah. It's maybe a possibility. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna have like a ton of them, so I'm not too worried about giving each one its own cell. If I had like a bunch of shamblers, then maybe just have them all in one room. I imagine their holding or their escape intervals are pretty low, I would imagine. Hoping we find one of these pretty quick. Burnt through half of our uranium though. Our first load of uranium. But I mean, we've got 5,600 still. True. Although I've built, in this game is weird. I tend to avoid melee characters in this game. Not too sure why, it's just Something I never really develop. And these animals make everything so dirty. Deposit of component. With multiple waste pack atomizers, though, there are quests for taking others' toxic waste, and I'm more tempted to do that now. Seems fairly reasonable. It's gonna take us forever to get all these chunks moved out, though. Oh no. I can never remember who my plant guy is. I always laughed at the charity events, though, like, they scale. But it's funny, like, a group of poor travelers needs 70 medicine. Like, what are they doing? How many medicines do I have? 503. I mean, I can definitely spare that. It's always funny, like, oh, this group of poor kids need some money. And then they're requesting, like, 1,000 silver. You're lucky I'm feeling charitable today. That's funny. Sure, for a friend. Definitely not for the kids themselves. At least we'll get... I think that gives you a good mood buff for giving people stuff. There was 3 of them. Where did the third one go? My favorite is when you get random wanderers just passing by and they get attacked by a wild animal. And then they're like, oh, relations down. Like, it's as if I'm telling my wild animals to attack them. I highly suspected there was a mod for that. That's funny. So do these only spit out stuff when it's full? Yeah, I can't like empty it. Or no, I can. Inject contents. Wow, okay. Do we ever get any more plasteel yet? No. Yeah, pretty much. I understand it completely when it's like a mission, like protect these people, but like, yeah, just random people showing up wandering by. Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't have a ritual spot. Oops. It wouldn't be too bad to just plop one of them down. Here's our plasteel. Has hostile activity though. I might wait until the next one. Might do a summoning ritual in a bit here. Once I get my plasteel sorted out. These guys don't have bioferrite though. Don't think. No. I've really wanted to do like a duck farm too. I find the egg laying animals kind of hard to manage though sometimes. So you get eggs, sometimes they're fertilized, sometimes they're not. You gotta set it up so your colonists don't haul fertile eggs into your freezer. It's a bit of a pain. Manhunter pack. Manhunter timber wolves. That's a lot of wolves. 41 of them. Good thing we have the Empire here. Are they gonna try and go through my kill box though, is the question. I suspect they will. I just don't want some of them to get through, which they might. As long as I hang out by the Empire, then it's not too much of an issue. We'll see what they do. Sometimes my turret stacking here works, sometimes it doesn't. The problem with wolves though is they just run, they don't stop to like shoot or anything, obviously. Let's see. Might just call an ally to help here. We'll see. That raccoon's just like, I better run towards the danger. Yeah, they overwhelm my kill box a little bit. I think I could have made do with just having my colonists in here, but yeah, it's better safe than sorry. That's a lot of a rotting wolf. I do have, I don't even remember what the mod's called now, but pipe network for turrets and all that. Instead of hauling ammo to every individual turret, there's like a power line, but it's pipes for ammunition. I just manufacture ammunition, put it into my storage containers, and it gets pumped to everything it's connected to, which is really handy. prefer you guys not to be in the rotting gases or whatever it is. When I get the really large shambler events, though, again, they don't get handled by my kill box too well. At least they didn't. It's probably a little better now, but I can't even remember what episode it was, but we had large shambler invasion. I don't want to say it and make it happen, but like, we haven't had toxic fallout in a long time. I have very bad experiences with that. Not so much in this world, but in others. I remember having one that lasted, it felt like a couple of years. I had to like quickly redesign my colony so everything was contained and I didn't have to go outside like ever. I don't mind it too bad as long as I'm a little prepared for it, but... Oh, genius. Oh, hoo, hoo. We're gonna have another colonist. Yoko. Wonderful. A lot of my colonists have actually been from these kind of events. Especially my unnatural healers. Oh, there you go. Unnatural healing. Healing power to help you. And there's always something they're not telling me. But that's okay. What kind of gear you have? Ooh, charge lance. You're not gonna carry that around my base. Yeah, so 3 unnatural healers. That's kind of crazy. Too smart, abrasive, annoying voice. Well, I mean, there's no giant red flags. You having a bedroom might be an issue, though. I think all of these are taken. Yeah. So you're kind of being a spare bedroom by yourself. Unless I expand. And I'm not too eager to do that quite yet. You can sleep in the classroom that I had at the very beginning of this. Oh, I just realized. Well, actually, does this mean I'm gonna have to deal with kids again? Because I have the one female, but she's infertile or whatever. And I don't know how to check that. It's not possible. And I can't really check that yet that way, so we'll find out, I guess. But yeah, this world was actually the first one I ever dealt with kids too. Ooh, we got lots of wolf meat. Why is my book in here? I've got all my books in my freezer. Stop that. They don't deteriorate in there, but like still. Guess I just didn't have the settings set on that bookshelf. Anyway, we did get, I think, another plasteel. No. So I'm gonna wait. Mad hairs, huh? Oh, there's one in my base. Why are you in my base? Please get it. God dang it. Oh, we are getting it. Perfect. Don't think there's any others. Is this one? There's gotta be more than two. Oh yeah, there comes the other one. You're about to have a bad day. Well, I asked when I just started the stream and there was no one around, but how was everyone's weekend? Kinda seems to have like passed a lot quicker than I expected. Woke up thinking today was Saturday. We found uranium under our freezer. That's why our corn tastes funny. I'm actually gonna mine that. Hopefully you got everything working now at least. I was actually looking at this one earlier. Philophagy. Be fun to do that on like captured prisoners. Steal all their experience points. Alrighty, what should we do? Let's do it. We'll need to get, darn, quite a few actual basic ones done, but I don't have any use for psychophagy, chronophagy. Causes a target to age rapidly. Okay, well, that's actually gonna come in handy. Yes, at the beginning of every Rimworld and Factorial playthrough, I spend far too much time finding a starting place. I did get the map reroll mod, so I could see. I like building kind of like in a recessed mountain area. It's nice and easy to defend, and this map actually was really nice. This whole spot was hidden, so to find that was nice. It had geothermal vents in it and everything. Although with the Factorial world that I just started, I bucked that trend and kinda just went for it. And it scares me a little bit because I don't know if you saw on that Factorial page on the map, it really looks like I might be on an island, but when I render that map out, it renders a little bit more than what I can see. So in game it doesn't look like I'm on an island, but it's sure I'm definitely on an island, and I hope it's not like an island, but actually connected somewhere, so that'll be interesting to find out. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever built a base in Rimworld, just out in the open anywhere. I do want to do like an ice sheet world at some point, but I have not got around to that yet. How much bioferrite do we have? 116. I need 114 plus 1 to do a map. Or no. Was it 114 or 144? 144 plus 1 more square to completely floor a cell. So we're getting there. It'll just take a bit. I will admit though, with this world, it was planned out horribly. Like the base building side of things. I've pseudo fixed it, but yeah, I really don't like save scumming, but I will unabashedly do it when it comes to events like the drilling too deep events. I don't like those at all. But we did get another. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got compacted plasteel, so we're gonna go mine that up. Let's get, who are we gonna take? I always forget who I send. Maybe Finch. No, Weirdo, and I think Fast. No, no. Okay, one of my colonists has a psychite addiction that I can't really take to get all antsy. It is Weirdo, so we'll take Finch and Vastnav probably. Yeah, that's understandable. There was a point early in this series where I almost did that. Like, I had my character, and I can't remember if it was a wife at that point or girlfriend, but No, it must have been a wife because we had a kid. And I think both died. Contains one hash, Abby. Or no, I think my wife was kidnapped. And the kid might be one of these. It's been so long I can't even remember. Yeah, it was pretty tragic. But I mean, didn't really have an effect in the long run. I don't know if it still shows it. Ex-wife. Oh, dead. Okay. Wife died. Oh, and I have another. I haven't looked at this in a while. I don't even know who that is. No, that must have been my second wife. I think I had another one. And they're alive, just gone. They got like kidnapped or something. Killed son. I think kidnapped son again. But yeah, it's been an interesting ordeal. That's why I want to do the edit down the series kind of thing into its own video. Having it all condensed would be interesting just to see how things play out. Organ decay, Yoko. I didn't even see that. Okay, organ decay. Body's riddled with rotting organs. Yeah. Okay, well we can heal this. Let's delay our trip a little bit. And she got into the smoke leaf too. I didn't even know we had smoke leaf. Oh, we do. And she's going back for more. No, stop it. Where's she getting all the smoke leaf from? I'm not making any of it. Weird. Anyway. You. Okay, don't have to go to bed. But let's say Finch. Go heal her. Should be able to heal all of these. And I'm hoping they heal like the part first, but we'll see how that works. She might get flesh tentacles, but that's fine. Oh. Okay, well, she got a flesh tentacle. She did get her... Oh, she did get the heart healed. Okay. Well, at least you're not dying now, I guess. Now let's get Weirdo to do the same. And we healed. Ugh, blood loss. I didn't want that healed. Shoot. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on her. I don't remember how fast these go. She might not actually be too long for the colony. Yeah. And I don't hit. Oh god, my blight. I never did deal with that either. Jeez. But yeah, I don't have prisoners to harvest organs from at the moment. So I'll keep an eye on her. 15, yeah. Maybe we'll hope for a passerby that we can arrest. Like, it would be good to have 3 unnatural healers, but when do these... Okay, 5 days. Oof. 5.5... I mean, I think we'll be okay. It'll be cutting it close, but We'll have to find out. I'm just worried though. One of them will cure the scar and the other will do the kidney. It's kind of unfortunate. We could min-max it and like remove one of her lungs, so there's a better chance of fixing the good one. But we won't quite go that far yet. Yeah, I'm hoping someone walks by though. Lots of steel down here. Not a lot. Could maybe take one of Jerk's and then... Actually, yeah, no, that's a good idea. We'll take one from a one colonist. Give it to her, and then when the unnatural healing regenerates, you can regain lost organs. Unless these guys have organs. I didn't see what kind of trader they were. Bulk goods. Well, I mean... if they're truly bulk goods, they'll have organs. How can you call yourself a bulk goods trader if you don't have organs? No organs, jeez. Pigs are close to humans. I wish you could take lungs out of a pig. I don't think they really have anything I want. Sell all of our insect meat. I want to see, what does the research to actually build organs entail? And where are they made? I can't remember what, like, they're not made at a drug lab, I don't think. No. Fab bench, I don't think so. No. Oh, wait, no, pilot assistant. I can't remember. Maybe that's one thing I should have been doing is medical research a little better. Medicine production. Like there is growth fats. I don't think so. I don't know what that is, but safe to say no. Bioregeneration. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it might not do this. As small body parts, fingers and toes, so it makes it sound like it wouldn't rebuild the lung. Bionic replacements. Gotcha. Nope, no such luck there. Let's see. I could spell. That's just that. Detoxifier lung. I could make one of them and give it to her. But what? It's only 2,000. Oh, prerequisites not completed. Is it not? What else does it need? Oh, prerequisite is prosthetics. Yeah, kind of seems like those two ways are my options. Where's prosthetics though? Prosthetics. There. Yeah, so that's not... We'll research it because it'll come in handy, but... Yeah, I think we'll just borrow one. Let's see, when did you get an addiction? God, druggies. Well, let's do... What lung does worse for her? Left lung. Okay. It's already moderate. 21%. Yeah, I guess we kinda gotta hurry. Harvest left lung. Is my paramedic gonna go do it? Yep, okay. Well, here's hoping this doesn't end horribly. Got a good hospital and good meds. Shouldn't. There we go. There is a lung. Now, you... Gotta do them as... Can I do them separately? Install left lung? Or do I gotta remove then install? Let's just do it separately, I guess. Actually, let's just see if install, because I don't want to remove it and kill her. So install left lung. Where's my paramedic going? What you doing? Okay, here we go. Oh, you even got glitter world medicine. Fancy. Better stay with the colony after all of this work. How's our 4.7 days? Yeah, I don't think those will regenerate by the time we're okay. Okay, so it went well. So I think she'll survive if the left kidney goes. I think she should survive irregardless now. You're not gonna be happy for a while, but... minus 30. I'm mad that I harvested an organ, but it's making you live, so deal with it. I don't think we get the disease lung, I think it just disappears. Yeah. Okay, we got prosthetics. Research toxin filtration. And then instead of just healing her, maybe we can give her detox lungs and kidneys. Then in the event a toxic fallout happens, she'll be the one that's doing all the work around the base. Yeah, we don't need to build vents or anything, they still get cold. Kind of weird that this one, well, yeah, I don't know why the temperatures are so different, but as long as they're all below 0, I don't care. But yeah, we were gonna do the plasteel run, so let's do that. We were gonna take, God, which one? Remember it was the third, yeah, Weirdo and Vastnav. And we will take some survival meals. Medicine, we already have 4. Let's just up that to 5. And bedrolls, we already have. And we're going all the way down here. Oh, and that's one other mod I have. I can choose where to land. Which, I mean, I get why it's not in the game, but, like, it makes sense to have it, so I don't feel bad having it. Awesome, well, thanks for stopping by and chatting. It's always nice to have active chat. And thanks for the subscribing. I'm supposed to have a little notification when someone subscribes, but YouTube's weird, so it doesn't always trigger when it should, but thanks for the sub. And yeah, we'll see you sometime around in our next streams. Let's get these bedrolls installed. So that's quite a little vein of plasteel, and there's not too much around here. We got some gold. We might be doing a couple of runs to get a decent stockpile of plasteel, but I guess I'm okay with that. I like it when these deposits generate in mountainous areas. Because yeah, we got not much of anything. Well, we'll take what we can. As soon as they wake up, I guess. I really wish he didn't get addicted to psychite, but it is what it is. You're getting a decent amount anyway. Forgot how much a single cell gives you. And it'll be the same for gold, more than I expected, so. Might only be those 2 little blocks of gold, but that's alright. Or 10 days, 14 hours, that's okay. We will be long gone. Couldn't have done that last one. Might be the last one we're getting, so once we figure out that, we can just leave. Yep. There's a lot of steel there, but we don't need steel. Just grab and go for this plasteel. I'm gonna run and grab a drink though, guys, so I will be back in 2 minutes. We are back. I didn't even mute my mic. Whoops. But we got all of our material. Okay, perfect. Now we can leave. 468 plasteel, that's not too bad. It's kind of overkill to send the giant ship out for just that much, but that's alright. It is nice to have quick little jumps like that. Like I didn't even have to bother feeding them. They're not going on a mental break. Right, so we got more plasteel. Good. And that notification did come through. At least I know it's working now. Ugly environment. Well, I mean, geez. We're getting to the point where I think I need to stop doing like menial labor. I'm a royal, that stuff's beneath me. God. Okay, moving all over the place. But yeah, especially when we jump to the next level, I think that's gonna be what we'll have to do. Go forbid a bunch of different types of work for me. Psychophagy. So we'll go to chronophagy. That was one I didn't even really realize at first. But if we can get younger, that's always good. Oh, jeez. Bonk my desk. That was probably really loud for everyone. Forget what shard beacons do again. I think they just improve the quality of these. How did it go? Which one was that even in? Let's do it this way. Oh, actually it was this, wasn't it? Shard beacon. Mounted on a bioferrite pedestal, the shard focused by bioferrite shapes nearby psychic flows. When placed near a psychic ritual spot, it improves the ritual quality. We can build up to 4 of them. How many shards do I have? 3. Okay, well, let's maybe do 2. And then we did get our Tox lung stuff sorted out. Let's see what Yoko's doing now. Severe organ decay. Okay. 47, that's not even that bad. Okay. Now where do we build the Tox lung stuff? Detoxifier lung. Oh my god, 4 advanced components. I think we're gonna need to make some of them first. Don't even think we have any. Honestly though, is it worth it? don't think it is, because we'll be able to just heal her even more in 1.5 days. So I think I'm not going to bother with the detox lungs yet. Especially not for that cost. And like I said, I think she'll be fine, even if those organs do fail. Let's keep scanning for stuff. We'll maybe do another plasteel run in a bit. Back down to 96 bioferrite, unfortunately, but that's okay. Healing factor sounds neat. Nanomachines. Speed up wound healing. Does not combat disease. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's, while we're here, might as well research bionics. Hey, how's it going? Almost didn't see your message there. I keep minimizing my window by mistake. Visitors, where were you before? Could have stole your organs. Although they are allies, so I'd like to avoid that. Gotta be close. 15 hours. Slowly get everyone healed back up. Not surprisingly, nothing too noteworthy here. Let's offer some gifts. No, they won't even buy. I thought the gift mode actually made them like accept anything, but they don't. So they're not getting anything, I guess. How's it going? Not too many. Mostly just little quality of life stuff. Oh my gosh, I thought she was a clown. It's just her hair color. The biggest mod I probably got. I'll run through them quick. It's just the Orca shuttle. Just carries a lot more. Vanilla power extended. I think that's what it's called. Advanced power plus. Vanilla turrets. And then yeah, just a bunch of little quality of life things. keep it very vanilla. So 741. Jeez. Bet that hardly resembles Rimworld now. The only game I've ever done that with is Skyrim, just for the kicks. And it was neat, but Skyrim. Alright, we're ready for more healing, so let's regrow some organs here. I'm worried that it's gonna heal her scratch scar, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. So we did get the lung fixed, so she just has the kidney now. So we're sharing organs, regrowing ones we've lost, just passing them all around. And I guess we'll go straight to another one here. I'm nervous leaving organ decay just left unchecked, but I don't think it would affect her anyway. Hopefully it heals the kidney, and it did. Perfect. So now the main healing we have to do, and I'm gonna wait because I don't like having no unnatural healings available, is to regrow the lung that was donated. We'll call it that. Let's see, do we got any easy, accessible mining spots we can do? Steel, but I don't really need steel. Let's start growing stuff again. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I had a previous chatter recommend some similar mods. And this is my first time messing with Anomaly, so I'm just seeing how it goes. I've had... Oh, I guess I should pay attention to what's actually going on. Raccoons. Oh my god. Let's go close this very quickly. Shoot. It's funny how this colony's biggest threats are usually wild animals. Yeah, I'm not new to Rimworld or anything, but I'm new to completing Rimworld, and that's what I'm really trying to go for. Okay. None of these guys should get in now. We're gonna have so much raccoon meat. You know, keep it in mind, like I mentioned previously, there's a bunch that I want to try. Just keeping it mostly vanilla. Yes, I do have the pipelines. Little factory set up. Where'd all the other ones go? Oh my god, okay. Let's... Forgot to cancel that. How many of them was there? It's 82 there. And I killed 12 there. Or 11. Jeez. Nearly 100. Just over 100. Math is difficult. Plus the fucking thromos. You know what? Let's add to the chaos. Luckily I haven't run into any problems with performance yet. Oh, I wish I could have caught them while they were all together. But yeah, no, it's mostly been animals, and some of the Shambler raids we got early on were giving me issues. Just because they avoid going through doors, they just pick a random wall and keep digging through it. Like, they were smart enough that they dug like here and like dug up into the exit of my kill box. It's pretty impressive. Oh, and a cold snap. Cool. Okay, well, let's bomb the raccoons. They're gonna die so easily. I didn't set them all to wait, but I dealt with a lot of them. Alright, sounds good. We'll see you next time. That might be one I look into. Yeah, I never liked the vanilla ones, and then this mod I'm using has like crazy advanced ones that are pretty overpowered, but killing all the raccoons. Okay, let's hold fire and wait until they're all ready to go. That is... where was it? It was the more vanilla turrets. Devastator mortar all the way at the end. Doesn't require, like, ammo or anything. Just energy mortar type things. Okay, I think they're all ready to go. Fire them all at once. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you who made it, but it's, yeah, more than likely you're right. Set force target. Sorry, Thrumbo. These mortars are really good for, like, sieges. The fact that they just tank it. It's very hostile outside my base right now. Yeah, get right in with the raccoons. I really hope I don't. Actually, I'm gonna change this a little bit. Instead of a specific target, we're just gonna aim in an area. I don't want to destroy my walls and let them all in. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Really surprised these guys are just sticking in one spot. Usually they do go for my kill box. Oh, because I have the door closed, right? That's how that works. Well, it's working out good for us. Alright, we got one down. We're gonna stop all my colonists. They're gonna go crazy. And only one's aggressive, so I'm gonna go open up our kill box again. That should bring him over. Ah, he went passive again. Are any of you mortally wounded? Yes, you are. Tough to say if you'll survive or not. Oh, we did get some raccoons. Who's digging? Oh. So what the heck? Just the one left, come on. I'll go and get my thrumbo horns. You're dead in 2 hours. You're dead in 19, but you... Who healed you? Oh. How's that work? You were tended. Do you... Oh, do they self-tend? Is that how that works? Oh, come on. One raccoon. Just go in the kill box. That was quite a massacre regardless. I think this one will survive, to be honest. The bleeding's slowing down. We got 3. Yeah, just go in. Oh, robot. Oh, you're lucky. Okay, so let's get these in. I think thrumbo horns are going to be like a good source of income for us. Keep an eye on... Oh, we did get a... What happened to this guy? Oh, raccoon got him when he was out. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. Oh, this guy's down. That's good for us. Fleeb. He's allied. And then this one was fine. Yeah. Only a shredded body, but no, that's fine. I believe I could just go out there and shoot him. He's downed anyway. If I ever hit him though, that's the thing. They are so tanky. More thrumbo horn increases. We're getting tons of raccoon meat. Yeah, we got 5 horns. Whoa. 6 horns actually. I love how my tiny kitchen just fills up with meat. point where it goes out the hallway and into my kitchen. Shambler assault, that's no good. 80 of them. Oh my god, okay. Let's deal with this quickly. Really? No, get in, please. Get everyone close by the turrets. Oh. The robot, I see you, you're not going out. I'm hoping they don't attack the front walls. I'm gonna give myself a little safety save. They are sure attacking the wall. I do have turrets here now, at least. But still, that's not ideal. Let's see how many I can take out with my mortars. They are all ready to fire. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Can I do this without blowing a hole in my wall, though? That really didn't do much. It's gonna damage my walls, but... Oh, they're not. Okay. Shoot, that's not good. They're not going really for my kill box. Okay, everyone... get ready for a fight somewhere. See, this is why I don't like shamblers. Really, robot? Why do you gotta be like this? I'm thinking of having people hide like here, just around turrets. They're gonna make it in pretty easily. I wish they would leave my kill box alone though. Cannot call aid. I believe we're gonna lose our dryads, but that's okay. These turrets are working okay. What's going on over here? Yeah, nothing important. Okay, I'm glad I put these turrets here. That's a really unfortunate place to break in. Ah, shoot. No. Okay. Man, shamblers every time, eh? So this front is okay. Jerk, you can go. You don't really do anything for me. Go build this, please. We'll get these guys dealt with. Spam. Can I bait these guys over here and not go into my bedrooms? I'm gonna have to run around and fix all my robots that have gotten to places they shouldn't be. Can I bait them right into my kill box though? I shouldn't have come this far out. Can I sneak in? Yes, I can. Okay, I got most of them coming this way. You can construct for this purpose. Actually, hold on. See, they just go for it. They kind of just destroy in whatever line of sight thing they're doing. Which is really unfortunate for us. Did they all... Okay, there's one in my base here. Let's get up here. Shamblers, man, they're difficult. Oh, he died as soon as he got in. Okay. That means they're probably all dying. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Everyone as you were. Really, you couldn't even be bothered to finish that? Okay, God. Colonists are also dumb sometimes. Was hoping we would get some shamblers to void study, but I'm not seeing anything that is alive still. But we do have a lot of robots to fix. I wish you could make like wired controlled doors, just so I can have like little rooms of turrets where they're not always exposed, so they won't always get attacked, but in situations like this I could just open them up and they could deal with a lot of the issues I'm having. Okay, repair that one, repair this one, and that's not a robot. This is getting us a lot of bioferrite though, which is nice. Unfortunately, we lost a mortar and all of our turrets that were right here. But I'm not too worried about that because we're actually going to move them. Yeah, running away. If some of you could like work on this instead of drugs, that would be nice. And I believe our pen is enclosed once again. Yes. I think I'm gonna get rid of this solar generator, to be honest. It's kind of in the way of like turrets and all that. So I'll have to build a little line once it's, or no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let's just, instead of getting rid of it, I guess, just throw it in here. Some of our crisis averted anyway. But it's like they know perfectly how to get through a kill box. They always dig right behind the turrets. We are gonna have so many corpses though. Our trees will be happy. Let's do a quick search. Make sure we're not gonna miss any of this bioferrite, like this one. Or like that one. Or this random one. Oh, and a shard. Perfect. Such a good feature that they added with this search. We're gonna work on a little bit of a defensive reinforcement after a while. But all in all, that didn't go too badly. And yeah, gained us a lot of bioferrite, which is nice. So I should be able to actually floor this. Not quite. Should actually be able to once stuff is hauled in. Rot stink exposure. That's not good. Okay, we almost got that. We do have that. Now phylophagy. And that's experience. Experience and time. That sounds pretty good. Why are you doing construction and botching everything, huh? Level 3. Let's make you not construct stuff. Alright, we got unnatural healing again. Soon to be on both of them. Let's get Jerk back his lung. Ooh. Well, he got a flesh tentacle. Join the club, I guess. It's not too much of a detriment. Still have this guy over here that never got picked up. Prioritize repairing him and then carry him to our recharger, please. Even with the help of our bots, it's gonna take so long to get all of these shamblers brought in. What was it, like 88 or something? And a lot of these raccoons are still quote-unquote fresh. Let's get them in too. So Rimworld has a thing of if it knows like your map is completely on fire, it'll trigger a rainstorm to put it out. I wish a similar thing existed for blood. Cause like, look at that, there's so much blood everywhere. And I keep saying it, but we do have to deal with these, oh, hello. Gotta deal with these, pollution tiles. At some point, anyway. Now that we have the ability to deal with the tox packs it would generate. I should like, I don't know if I have researched it, but mines, put a ton of them around just the perimeter of the base where Shamblers would attack. We do have hunter traps. I kind of still want to mess around with those and see how they work. Muffalo. No, 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 no. I've had this happen before. I'm not doing it again. I'll just arrest them. You're not gonna go kill my entities. I need them, dang it. I'm trying to think of if any of these would be good for me. Really kind of just saving for the cataphract squad, but yeah, we'll keep waiting. And I moved this guy and never powered him. Cool. Then we moved this, but it's not powered. I don't know why I have that powered, but okay. I think I must add turrets there or something. So I believe once we get this guy recruited again, then they won't have their colony leave event or whatever you want to call it. kind of want a basic one just going here, so I think we're gonna do draw a herd of animals. That could be interesting. I think we'll keep going until fall, or until after winter, and then we'll call it. The string kind of flew by. I think we need to do another shuttle drop of probably hay at this point. Probably to Mellock. I think hay is really light though, isn't it? Yeah, 14 grams. Could send it all if I wanted to. God. No. Let's do one, I guess. I'll just send one. God, one could almost send all. We have 10,000 hay, or 11,000. Send 5,000 off. Can't remember how much that'll get us in terms of positive relations, but we'll see how it goes. Let's I don't know why we haven't done this yet. Security doors. Those on our containment cells. Do want to get more prisoners now, though, that we can do the rituals on them. I don't think we're getting any, like, super aged colonists, but I mean, Finch is 76. 76, 68, 54, 60, 55, 28. Yeah, we are a colony of oldies. Jeez. Okay, let's do that then. Security doors. Oh wow, they're actually big. And they're two. Damn it. God, the symmetry. No. Well, I mean, I guess. Mega sloth shamblers. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Why are we getting so many shamblers? Okay, they're just wandering, though. So, I mean, we don't really need to do anything about them. We will close this, though. Well, actually, we don't even really... there's a lot of them. Let's close it. We could mortar them. I suppose we should rebuild that mortar that actually exploded. No, where are you going? Lock this down. We'll have to keep an eye on them though. If they go down... Oh, how's it going? If they go down though, we'll steal one and bring them into our cells. Preferably a skeleton, they're cool. Just counts as another shambler though. Get that, security doors. Nine years now, that's pretty good. I want to bomb them, but like, will that just trigger them to go through my kill box, or do the stupid thing of picking a random wall and going through that? So I'm kind of tempted to just leave them until they start dropping. In 2 days. This guy's never gonna escape once we get the security door installed. Yeah, 18 years. That's pretty crazy. Oh, I thought that was a physical... what do you want to call it? What can I think of that word? Caravan. It's always amusing, such tense music for me not really doing anything. Ah, that's a caravan though. Hoping that they kinda aggro them. They might not, but shoot. And would be wishing that they did. Social fight, of course. Oh no, the usual happened and my fucking mouse battery has died, like it loves to do only on stream. I get my cable. Never fails with this thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a safety save and then I'm gonna bomb them. Oh, they're leaving, so maybe we won't need to bomb them. Be nice if they leave to the right, or yeah, to the right, but I doubt they will. Yeah, it's like they know. Okay, I should have actually bombed them as they were leaving. Oh well. Let's attack one of them. Here goes nothing. Yeah, like they tanked that. And now they're just going for the walls by the looks of it. So this was probably a bad choice. They are mega sloths after all. Yeah, going for the exact walls that the other ones did. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have actually let that happen. And I don't have turrets here anymore. Oh no. There might be a revert in my future. They sure like going after the robots. Like, can you not? How many's left? Just the two? Oh no, there's quite a few outside still. Not a good time to just go to bed. If we can get this one down, I might be able to go run and get this guy. Oh, no, never mind, he woke up. It was the robot I was looking at. That one's dead. Shoot. I would like one of them to be downed at least. Oh, there goes another dryad. I swear to God, if you get killed because you're wandering out there as there's hordes of badness. Ooh, this one is not dead. Okay. Ooh, this could go good. Capture the Mega Sloth. If you guys could build our containment back, that would be nice. Think, by the looks of it, we gained another. Yeah, we got another Anomaly. Unfortunately, it's just a basic level, but Escape interval, never. Interesting. Okay. Matter at hand here. Let's deal with this wall. Where'd Ross go? Okay, he's wandering in the base now at least. Raid. Sappers and all that. Really? Crap. And it doesn't say if they're attacking immediately or not. That could not happen at like any worse of time. Let's see here. Oh, and there was no autosave in between. Please tell me they're on. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm getting a revert here. That's too much to deal with all at once. Shoot. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, but I can't deal with a raid while my base is open like that. Can I can't call for raid, can I? Nope. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. Might have been a different story. Let's try and play this a little differently. We'll still mortar them, but we'll see if we can lead them over to the kill box as well. This may end just as bad, but we'll give it a shot. Phone stop. So they're slowly wandering away. Let's have those guys waiting here. Set the force target, I don't know, to be that guy. Let's just save again. Okay, so they're attacking now. That's doing like nothing. Okay, retreat. Yeah, that did nothing, unfortunately. And these, I still got 20 seconds until they go. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be pretty much the same as before. Might be able to change the individual day attack to be a little better. Yeah, shoot, it's gonna cut it close. Okay, we still let them in. And the dumb robots are going for it. How'd this one turn out? Breaking the walls, of course. That's a good spot to break the walls, though. 13 seconds, set force target. Do it again. Robot might die in the process here, but yep. Completely obliterated them too. Okay, so we got just the one to deal with now. Well, plus those ones, but they're on their own. These guys I can just come back. The turrets are gonna deal with that one that breaks through. Ross is gonna go crazy like he always does. What am I looking for here? Animals attack, why is that not showing up? No, okay. Unfortunately, we got no animals to help us. Well, this guy's doing a different wall now. That's okay though. Death Lifter. Man. I don't know why my bots insist on going everywhere just to like die. And there's the raid. Decent sized one too. Okay, well, not ideal. Can we get this built back quick? Because the raid should just go through our kill box, which is fine. 3 groups. And they're gonna have to deal with the shamblers too, so that helps. Okay, everyone. Let's just build these quick back. Inch, you're fine. Actually, don't build that one, cancel that one. Build this one. And they're gonna give us some time, so. Oh, no, they're not. Well, that's okay. It's not gonna end well for them. We might get some prisoners out of those. And these guys are still just hanging out. Death in 6 hours. Where was the other one? Death in 4. Oh, hello, fire. Deal with that first. Don't destroy my turret, please. Okay, and I need you people. Fix. Stop sleeping, fix. I will make you do each one of these individually if that's what it takes. Okay. If these guys died, no. 10. Oh, wait, he just did. Okay, well, tend you. What are you doing, robots? Wandering. Get inside. Okay, run away. Don't get shot. Jeez. We still got one more group coming. Ooh, and they're not doing so good. Oh, and they're fleeing. Perfect. Tried to get him. That's awfully slow you're going. What about these? Did any of these survive? No. Not one. Oh yeah, they're still going, just on fire. Lighting the whole forest on fire. I imagine none of them are gonna survive. Moose revenge. Oh. Okay, well, this is absolute chaos. I'm honestly shocked that none of these guys died. We get our base secured up. Yes, we did. I want to keep an eye on these though, just in case one goes down. It's gonna die in 7 hours anyway, but or less. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any of them. So we had 2 bots die. We had a lifter and whatever the heck Mickey was. Constructoid. So we'll need to make them again. I like how they were on fire, just sat in the middle of a frozen lake, not caring, slowly melting their way through. But we did get a shard. Well, I mean, I guess. Is anyone actually dealing with this guy? Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. At least we got something out of it. Did this ever get... Oh yeah, it did. Okay, launch. Wait, who are we sending this to? Melik. And oh, what were they? Oh, well, come back. What was I doing here now? Okay, they're blue. Send my corn off to them. Yeah, them. Okay. Or no, it wasn't corn, it was hay. We missed our giant raid we had. Here we go, 46 to 65. I should say you missed our giant raids we had. Kinda back to back. Alrighty, well, thanks for stopping by again. This guy is still alive out there. Not for long. Okay, so Constructoid? Yeah, Constructoid and a lifter is what we need. Now, I don't know if I have everything I need for that. Every time I need to make bots, I can never remember what I need to do. Make basic subcore. Yeah, that's what we need. So let's make a couple of those. Constructoid and a lifter. I think I looked into it, but I can't remember what the results were I found. But yeah, we really need to not have robots have a need to wander. It's just so baffling to me. So unnecessary and such a pain. And then we'll fix the binge rooms, I guess. Oh yeah, we didn't get that shard, did we? Let's go get that. Now that we have a prisoner, though, we can try the whole age and experience gain thing on them. And since we got more basic shards, we're gonna go full beans. Make these up, and then whatever we do will be more effective. It is on console, but it's not a good experience to play on console. I don't think they, like, there's a lot of... Oh, why is that? Oh, not able to read your... Yeah, I can read it. Are you having troubles reading it? But Rimworld on console, it's a thing, but they stopped updating it, I believe, and it's only... I don't even know if there's any DLC on it. There might be one, maybe two DLCs that got ported over, but... No, not my first. I wouldn't say Rimworld's tough, but there is a bit of a learning process to it. As long as you don't mind failing, like every playthrough, treat failing as learning. It's not too bad. My top 5 games, well, probably the ones I'm just playing right now. Rimworld, Factorio. I'm big into flight sim, so that's always going to be on the list that most people won't necessarily agree on, but like, that's something I enjoy. Top games. Let me look at my Steam quick. Elite Dangerous is up there. What are my most played games? Let's see. Profile. Games. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly the big ones. A lot of the games I do like are like intimidating. Oh, shoot. Steam, stop. No. I never want big picture. Go away. Hold on. Gotta get rid of this now. And it doesn't want to go away. I mean, I've tried horror games. They're not really my thing. I can't get rid of big picture now. Steam just close. Okay. Oh. I think we're back. Yeah, okay. We're back. I am in between jobs at the moment, so I'm just kind of streaming whenever I feel like it. Waiting for some work to be available. Pretty much, that's it. I would say not quite every other day. Maybe every 3 or 4 days I stream. Sometimes less, sometimes more. It's rather unfortunate because when I'm working, my job kind of is rough hours. So I'm hoping when I do get back to work, or when work's available, I will at least have some energy to stream at least maybe once a week, but Might be tough. Org, please, no. Don't come in my base. You're in my base. Cool. That is not nice. I am up in Canada. It's gonna take us forever to recruit our colonist back. We really need to build this though. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I tend to be a laid-back kind of streamer. The big energy and like screaming and over-exaggerated reactions aren't for me. Thanks for the follow. I've kind of been leaning into the cozy side of things. Cozy atmosphere, anyway. Kind of something that's got to wait until I'm back at work because they're so goddamn expensive, but I'm working on getting a VTuber model so I can do that, but until then you're stuck with nothing. You're stuck with the cats up in the corner. I think even once I get my model, the cat cam stays. Yeah, I like them. I don't typically watch them too much, but at least live. I never watch people live. But yeah, I guess most of my viewing is VTubers now. I think we got all the damage from the raid fixed. I really need to do something about this area. Berserk. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna attack Yoko. Well, how'd that end for you, Meath? That's a little complicated. If you look down, you're on Twitch, yeah. There's a link to my website, codavt.com. I have an original character that I'm gonna have made. I have a gallery there of some of my art and an about section that kind of explains me. It is a fairly unique design. I haven't seen anything like it before. I haven't really gone looking, but yeah. And then if you ever go on that website, you can see the games I'm playing and whatnot. There's not many. I think I'm just doing 4 games at the moment. I don't want to get too spread out, but there's little write-ups about each game, and like for Factorio, there's a little interactive kind of Google Maps type thing that you can see my game world that I'm making. And I do want to do something like that for Rimworld, but haven't decided quite how yet. I really need to put lights in here, dang. Yeah, those VTuber models are shockingly expensive, so they've got to wait until my income is back. Yeah, you can watch anytime. I don't stream on a schedule, so you'll have to kind of keep an eye out, but I try to, at least on YouTube, you can schedule live streams. So I try to do like a half an hour notice, but rarely it's just around kind of afternoon-ish. I don't do too many morning streams. This bear better stay out of my base too. I don't have my Discord published yet. What would be the easiest way? On Twitter and Blue Sky. That's about all I have organized yet. I'm in the process of making a Discord server, but it's not public yet. Still setting things up. If you check out my YouTube channel, there's a community tab where I believe you can just make posts and stuff, and I'd see those. Instagram? No, I don't. Well, not you. Don't use it anyway. Why are you so angry? What's your problem? A bunch of things. We're down to 9, so we're getting there eventually to get them back, but well, they do have psychite tolerance. That's going to be a problem. Minister Psyche T. But yes, I should get the Discord going again. I have it set up and it exists, but I haven't set up like the bots and permissions quite fully yet, so that will be listed on the website when it's done. Artwork, sure. I don't know if I have my chats all set up, so it might block links. I'm not 100% sure. Can you do DMs on Twitter/X? Might be the easiest. Shoot. Might have to wait then until I get the Discord set up. I might look at doing that tomorrow. Maybe later tonight, but it won't be ready tonight, that's for sure. I think the main thing I need to do is just have it set up so it automatically gives users the right roles and whatnot. Yeah, if you're fine with having it in a public chat, sure. No, why? Why do I? Nope. Just no. How long ago was this? 2113. 1 minute ago. Can't stand that event. Well, I have Discord. I'm just not ready for public yet. Tough getting time to set up as another server. I have a fairly large server I manage, completely unrelated to anything VTuber or anything, but if you send the link and it manages to get through, I can. I won't be streaming too much longer here. There's only 5 more in-game days. Let's see. Probably went through. Wait. Oh, never mind. We're gonna need a container for our jade here soon. 1500 jade. Wow. Or just build some jade statues, that's always an option. Looks like it worked. Kind of at a point here in the game where I'm just kind of wandering around not doing anything. I really should. Let's get rid of the sign. No, why is everyone going crazy? Oh, it's the prisoner again. I don't care in that case. Don't think it's gonna end well for you again. Yeah, keeps beating everyone up. What kind of VTubers I like? Pretty much anyone. If you want, you can just send a link to your Instagram or whatever, and I can look through it once I'm done streaming here. Oh, but yeah, what was I gonna do here? I need to build some turrets again. Oh, the lag. Why you do this? Military grade turret, that's the one I want. No, not a manned one though. Just build a little turret line there. And then pipe networks, that's what I'm looking for. That'll kind of cover that choke point if anyone gets in our base. I'm honestly surprised we didn't get any infestations in the mine this stream. I kind of want, before the end of the stream, I kind of want to try a ritual on our prisoner here. Oh, you cannot do it if that whole area is obstructed. Wow. Okay. Or is it just because I have the shards? No, no way. Zerk again. Jeez. Okay, let's get rid of you guys. Psychic ritual spot. How is that obstructed? Is that because the light's there? Weird. It's not obstructed there, so. Why was it obstructed where it was? That's the question. Was it because the shards were there? How are you supposed to use the shards then? I don't know. they just gotta be in the outer ring and not the middle one. That would make sense. Move these guys over. Yeah, it kind of seems like that's the case. What? Oh man, the raids just won't give up. Where are you guys going? See if we can pick any of these guys off. They better not attack up here again. Okay, that's a weird spot to attack. And they're just going for it. I think we'll be able to get all of these. Yeah, okay. So we got all of them with that turrets, or with the mortars, but they put a big dent in my walls here. Do not like that. That prisoner's having the worst time. I've never seen a prisoner that, like, problem-ridden. I think I'm just gonna do my ritual on them pretty soon. And we also have to run power up here. Okay, yeah, so it is the green that they have to be in. So right there. It sucks moving them because the guy disappears, but I think right there. Yeah. Move this guy over one. Wonder why it let me put them so close last time. So, Finch is our old guy, 76. Let's do a chronophagy. Oh, it requires 20 bioferrite. I think we have that. Ooh, we've got 21. Induce a distant archotech to transfer entropy from one person to another. This causes the target to age rapidly while the invoker becomes younger, potentially healing scarring or age-related illnesses. The target will suffer brain damage, causing them to fall into a coma for several days. The target that we're making older or younger? I'm going to assume older, but you never know. Let's try it. Oh, I can't because he's in a mental state. Yeah, okay, so we'll wait just a tiny bit. I'm curious to see how this goes. I've never done that before. It goes down to 3.6 before they join. Be nice to get them back in the colony. Don't have many options when you go to kill some of our anomalies. Not letting that happen. Yeah, that art looks pretty good. Better than anything I could do. I'm very unartistic. I'll take a bit of a closer look at them when I'm not streaming. Is this guy still? Yeah, he's still in a mental state. If you could stop, that would be lovely. I want to see if I release them, do they just go right back into the colony? Do I need to bother with the recruiting thing again? Prisoner release. Just want to see here if they just go back right into the colony. Oh, they do. Okay, well, wish I knew that a long time ago. I think I actually did that earlier in the series. It had me curious why it was alerting me of like go frenzies and stuff for them when they're not technically a colonist, but I mean, I guess that's why, because they still technically are a colonist. This is like the longest mental state I've seen. God, fix yourself. Birthday. Finch has reached the age of 77 and has gained a bad back. Well, we can fix the bad back. There we go. Bad back was healed. And very soon, you'll actually be younger. I'm curious to see how much age it takes. Hopefully more than a year. Okay, he's no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Let's do this. Chronophagy. Finch. Meath. Oh wow, okay. 11 years. Finch will become 65 and Meath will become 49. Oh, enchanters. Let's... okay. Oh my gosh, it keeps going up. That's cool. How many enchanters? Max 4. Okay. Okay, so Finch will become 60 and now Meath will become 54. 16 years. Wow. Let's do this. This is cool. Mad Elk, that's not a good time. They will be taken care of by my kill box. Maybe. Some of them will. Okay, here we go. Where'd you go? Oh, getting the victim. And the fact that we can do this multiple times, I suspect. So teach them to raid me. I did take a quick look over them. They're pretty good. I'll take a closer look when I'm done here. Won't be too much longer. Ooh, the ritual is starting. I swear if he gets a mental break during the ritual, I'm gonna lose it. They're about to be like almost 20 years younger. Just hold on. I wonder if you can make like pawns children again. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. It takes quite a while. Ground is cracking beneath us. Air's getting sucked in, and then we just have our cows wandering in to say hello. Ooh. And we got the mad elks being killed. And here we go. Whoa. Chronophagy complete. The ritual had the following effects. Finch became 16 years younger and is now 60. Meath aged 16 years and now is 54. Additionally, the process has cured Finch of the following ailments. Bite scar. Cool. That's actually pretty neat. And then it's only on a cooldown of like 4.5 days. That's crazy. That's not going to be the only ritual we've performed on this guy. He's going to be so old when we're done with him. We got to keep an eye on him, though. He has psychite dependency. I haven't seen the latest ones yet. I will check them when I'm done here. Okay, we need to... What was I doing here? Psychite, right. Psychic burn. Okay. Minister, Psychite T. It's funny, he just got a birthday, had a bad back. We instantly heal his bad back. And then perform a psychic ritual that makes him 16 years younger. I think we're gonna do this for a bunch of our colonists. They're all on the old side. But we are on the last day of winter here, which is pretty much when I wrap it up. 4 hours. Did we really just play 1 year? Feels like more than that. Before I end the stream, let's just get some walls queued up here. I want to really reinforce this. It's gonna look really dumb, but it'll get the job done for now. And it probably won't be done until like after I start playing again, but that's okay. But I think I'm actually gonna wrap it up for now. We're like a couple hours left in the day, so we didn't really do all that much, but I guess we completely redesigned the Anomaly storage pens. And we're getting really deep into Anomaly rituals, which is really cool. So we're gonna do a bunch more of those. Until our colony is young and youthful again. But I think that's gonna be our goal for next stream. And that's about it. We'll keep going down the Anomaly path. So next stream will probably be Factorial. And that might be even as early as tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. But thanks for watching, everyone who did. Lots of chatting tonight, which is awesome to see. So thanks for doing that. And for everyone that subscribed, we got one on YouTube, one on Twitch tonight, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, we'll end it here, and I think that's about it. We'll see you all tomorrow, and I will check those chats. And in the meantime, everyone have a good one. We'll see you next time.